Hey guys, Iconic Wolf, how you doing, man? How are you? Frustrated Fatty, how are you, dude? Uh, it's Final Fantasy Fridays, guys. It's Final Fantasy Fridays. We're gonna try and get to the second trial through today. That is my goal. If I complete the second trial today, I will consider today a victory. Fuck, where's Final Fantasy 14? Where's the game? It's not on my fucking tool. It's not on my toolbar anymore. I don't know why. Final Fantasy's not on my fucking start bar anymore. My task bar. Are there any events on 14 right now? You order new merchandise. You got like job stone key rings. Okay. You finally got to meet Emmett Selk, the legend himself, the actually subscribed to my channel Emmett Selk. Stormblood's fun, dude. I like Stormblood. It was good. Shadowbringers is peak, though, in my opinion. In my opinion, Shadowbringers is peak Final Fantasy 14. Doing good, just snacking on some cookies. Hell yeah, Iconic. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me give some shout outs real quick while we're kind of loading in, while we're getting started and situated for the day. Oh, is that Mortal Kombat? Hell yeah, dude. Wolf, are you gonna try out Chaos Reigns?
I wanted that finished.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell
Thanks
yeah.
for playing with me, though.
Easy. Hell yeah, dude. You completed Chaos Reigns? I should probably try it at some point, but I'm not sure my computer can handle my Mortal Kombat 1 anymore. It's hilarious to watch Alizé panic at everyone being yoinked out of their bodies. Yeah, so when that was happening, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. And so, like, I was playing through that, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the hell's happening at the end of Stormblood? Where the fuck's... What's happening to all the Scions? It was like a murder mystery almost. It was like, what the fuck's causing this? Like, before Shadowbringers launched, it was kind of an interesting moment. I love the Tsukiyomi storyline, though. Tsukiyomi's storyline was probably better than anything else in Stormblood, minus maybe Xenos. So that was probably my favorite thing in Stormblood was Tsukiyomi. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Joker.
And now you're all dead.
What the hell is that?
That's
What
how
the fuck?
it's like Skull getting scared.
That's the cool
I
thing, dude.
didn't know he voiced anybody in this game.
What the fuck is that game? It looks like 8-bit, but in an almost like 3D pixelated world. Octopath Traveler? Okay, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, no, yeah, seeing Final Fantasy 14 release in real time was really fucking dope, which is why I'm kind of excited that I'm almost through Dawntrail, because the 0.1 expansion is probably going to come out, or 0.1 patch is probably going to come out in like a month. Like, I probably have a month before the 0.1 patch comes out and the story gets extended. So, yeah, we'll see what joys await me today. Octopath Traveler game is goated though. I've never played it. It looked really cool. The pixelated art style on like an almost... It was like the pixelated Super Nintendo characters on like a Legend of Mana style PlayStation 1 background. That's kind of the vibe that I picked up from like seeing Octopath Traveler gameplay. And I thought it was really cool. Hey Tamos, when are you gonna get Final Fantasy 14? and do the story so you can do the Final Fantasy XI raids with us. When are you gonna catch up, Tamos? I saw that fucking Wing Gundam spawn in and I wanted to ask him that. Game is good. It's like HD 2D shit. 16-bit. Yeah. It looks really cool. But I know almost nothing about it other than just that it looks cool. I'm so happy it's fucking Friday. It's been a week, bro. It's been a hell of a week. My stalker. Unfortunately, my stalker unfollowed me again after yesterday's stream. So, like, the guy that showed up and dropped a follow and had the same name as his Discord account promptly unfollowed after the stream. So I think dude is finally maybe getting the hint and giving up. We might have defeated our villain this time. So maybe next time on Dragon Ball Z we'll see what happens. Trying to remember what the fuck we were doing last time, because we basically just had our Wild West episode last time. And fucking had to stop the corrupt sheriff from doing corrupt sheriff shit. That was basically what happened last time. Do I have this teleport? Yes, I do. So we have like this little half of this zone left to go. And then whatever the next zone is. And then we should have just one more zone after that for the finale. I don't think we're gonna reach finale today, but probably next week. Alright, let's give Grandma her fucking necklace back. Oh, bracelet, my bad, not necklace. I love that Aaronville still doesn't want to fucking admit that he's friends with Muklamot. 3 dungeons and 2 trials can be done easy, 2 hours at most. If I can even get to the 2nd trial today, I'm gonna consider that a victory. Like, if I can reach the 2nd trial today, I will consider that a W. So basically, these kids are just fucking thanking us for getting them out of prison. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm probably pretty close to another dungeon. It's been a while since the Dead Baby Graveyard. I mean, at least it feels like a while since the Dead Baby Graveyard. I'm like almost 98. I'm probably not almost 98. I'm probably like 97 and a half. They had an earthquake and the train tracks are fucking blocked. Cool. Is this gonna be the setup for the dungeon? Go resolve earthquake thing? Maybe this will be the setup for the dungeon, the next dungeon. The train is the dungeon. Oh, okay. Fucking Garlemald Express much? What the hell was the name of that dungeon? The Tower of Babel? Yeah, the Garlemald Express. You know, that song is still very good. I still listen to the Garlemald Express song every once in a while. That song's such a banger. I got my Final Fantasy shirt on today. I'm representing.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Let me fucking... Let's just lean back here. Fuck it. Those Imperialists got some bops, bro. They got some bops. It is a good song, though.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Yes, I am here to complain. Why do I have a fucking bad feeling about this, though?
That the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when
Because,
operations
like,
would
did they
resume.
not learn their
But I
fucking
see that it
lesson?
won't be a while yet.
Did they not learn their fucking lesson with the trolley
I'm
episode in
afraid so.
Shadowbringers?
Too few hands for too much work.
Because I'm getting Trolley Town
It's
vibes.
time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this
I'm
last
getting
one we
Trolley
got
Town
after the
vibes.
succession
I'm not
ceremony was
happy.
Massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
I'm not happy.
The succession ceremony. We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
Funny you
If it
bring up
was
the
as violent
trolley.
as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Huh.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about
No,
you,
I am
Marcel?
not.
If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
I am striking
Well,
out on my
if
own.
you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
No, shut the fuck up. I do not care. No,
Thank you.
no,
Thank you
no.
so much.
No,
I'm Shenza,
no.
by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nope.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. God, they even have a Hrothgar.
There they are.
They even have a Redford Hrothgar.
That's them. The two volunteers.
Fuck.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia.
Why
and
is his
he
wife
joined
still
around the
alive?
same
That's a
time as
great
me.
question.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I get what's going on right now. I'm looking at them strange because they look like the exact same guys from Trolley Town and Shadowbringers. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Something.
It's literally their original source versions. I get it. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? How you like the trolley?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot.
His
behind
wife
the
is still
platform.
alive in this timeline, so that's good. He's not a drunk, depressed in the fucking corner anymore.
What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I saw the fucking cat guy with the red fur and the dude with the orange hair, and I was like, wait a second. These are just the same people. Like, these are just the exact same people. I didn't actually think they were going to be so fucking upfront about it. I thought it was going to be like a more subtle thing, and I think I would have appreciated it more if it was a more subtle thing. I think I would have appreciated that a lot more if it wasn't so in your face. If it was subtler, I would have been like, all right, I see you. But you know what? One thing I've noticed about Dawntrail's writing so far, they are not doing the subtlety bit very well. Like, this expansion has had no fucking subtlety at all. It's been fucking depressing how not subtle this expansion has been with its writing.
You think you can fucking shut the door on me?
Huh?
You think you can fucking shut the door on me, motherfucker?
Hell yeah.
Those cats are at the top.
Lulu was in here when I first shut the door. I had to open it so she could get back
I
out.
wondered why you opened the door again.
Mm-hmm. Because she was in here. No. No, I didn't. No. Uh-uh. How's she treating you?
Not good.
The guy that just got in.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of me.
Alright, let's see where we're going next.
I'm going to torment you with making you watch her move around.
Huh?
I'm going to torment you with making you watch her move around.
I just won't look.
Please try this.
I don't know. Huh? It's probably laying down somewhere.
He's on the bed. I didn't see. Shaved my legs.
Huh?
Shaved my legs.
I
You know
heard.
how hard that was?
Probably pretty hard. You didn't have to. I don't know why you even bothered.
It bothers me.
Okay. Ooh, cerulean powered train. So this is more like an old west timey fucking train, huh? Rather than the trolley.
It's not for you. It's for me.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
All right. Bye. I love you. I mean, I like the old style train. That's kind of cool. Oh yes. Remind me of Bozja, baby. Bozja was just fucking, was watered down Eureka. That's all it was. Eureka was better. I'll die on that fucking hill, dude. I'll die on that hill all day long, dude. The Eureka was better. The Elemental Wheel, Baldessian Arsenal. Look at this guy. The dragonfly can't even fly. I have not been really trying to put any effort into getting my flight yet. I'll probably just do that off stream or something, because I just gotta run around and fucking farm some side quests and pick up the Aether Currents. I'm probably not gonna worry about it right now until I'm done with the main scenario. It is slower to get around for the questing, but I don't care, it's fine. Boss just fates. Yeah, that's the fucking problem with it. It's boring. You guys have been to Saskatchewan, yeah? So these are where the Mithril live? I didn't hate Basha, don't get me wrong. It was just way more boring than fucking Eureka was, in my opinion. I liked the elemental wheel in Eureka. I thought it was fun. I hail for Mayor's. Yeah, that's true. Sure. Yeah, it's true. I'm an Ul'dah native, personally. Androgynous Catboy? Boy? Yeah, I guess it does have the standing pattern of a male, huh? Yeah, I'd probably let him blow me. Whatever. Yeah, so you indulge us in a discussion. What the fuck? Why? Looks good. Does it fit?
No. I even got a bigger size too.
Shame,
I mean,
bro.
look.
Looks good.
Does it? Doesn't look like too.
It doesn't look like it's overflowing too much.
I'm spilling.
Not too bad.
The dog is under your feet.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see what the fuck these cat boys want. Winds of change will bring misfortune? I hate the names in this expansion, dude. Hutatwi, Urkapacha Shaloni, Kotomauka. I hate the names in this fucking expansion. I get it. It's supposed to be like Native American names, you know? But like, these are not easy to remember names for your average player. You're late, Whitney. Ah, it's alright, Whitney. Raku's not here anyways. He had to work late tonight, so he had to work nights tonight. So Raku won't be here to catch up on watch time. I don't know who the rumors that we're talking about were. Oh, they're talking about Kona. That's right. Yeah, they were talking about Kona. Kona's alright. He's fine. Dude, this stalker coming in and saying a slur and leaving. Dude, I wish. I wish that worked, dude. It works on mine. Well, you know me, Whitney. I'm fucking up everything, Whitney. I fuck up everything, so. It worked here the other day, did it? Gotta make sure dog's not under me. Broken. Broken. It's broken, guys. So are they saying that the bulls are the ones fucking everything up on the railroad? Is that what they're saying? The Ronique, the bulls, the yaks, those guys? 3 O's in Raku's name, Whitney. Is that why? Are you just typing the wrong name? That'd be a good solution, to type the right name in. There it is. How's my inventory doing? I'm still fine. Yeah, my inventory is still doing fine right now. It's starting to fill up, but not too bad. I was even staring at his name on the bit leaderboard to get the numbers right, like... Oh shit, what do I do with them? I got 2 minutes to carry these to the designated location. I'm going! I'm going! I gotta run these all the way over there, I guess. Ooh, I forgot to tune to the fucking aetherite. Big boxes for a big man. Look at me, I'm a big man. Look at my thighs. Look at my big man thighs. I'm a big man. They got a baboon yak. We gotta wait till the next train. Is his wife gonna die in the train dungeon? Because that would be crazy. I'd be sitting there like, man, this is some deja vu. Man, that's some crazy deja vu right now. What the fuck? No. Ooh, I gotta go hit that fucking aetherite. I don't want to forget that. That would be crazy. I'm sitting there like, man. So I guess even in different worlds, huh? Your destiny is the same. You have to lose your wife. Sucks to suck, man. We'll probably end up saving her, I'm sure. Like, it'll be like a whole thing of like, no, don't let her die. Don't let this become like that dude on the first shard. Don't let it be like that, and then we have to be the hero and stop her from dying so that he doesn't become a fucking depressed drunk. Trade wife for bottomless bottle. Ride wife, life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Regret. Oh, man. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Alright. Please take him? No. You crazy? I'm gonna go close the door to make sure he can't even come in here. Dude, what if this fucking thing explodes, man? That'd be crazy. Weren't they talking about explosions or something?
Indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
What that dog doing?
Here she comes!
They were talking about explosions that damage the tracks, and I feel like we never got a resolution to that. And I can't help but feel like this train's about to explode. And his wife's on it. Whoops. That might be a bit of an oof moment. Hold on.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated.
Yeah, I'm really that guy.
Gratitude.
I'm the hero of the story.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
Yeah.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
In before
Railroads
giant
are a somewhat
explosion?
Recent addition to
In
Tara.
before giant
As it
explosion?
stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Okay.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
That'd be cool, man. There's supposed to be like several cutscenes playing in sequence. So what the fuck's gonna happen next? I mean, I assume big explosion, right? Like, that felt like an unresolved plot point. That there was a big explosion that people mistook for an earthquake.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
I don't know what Yasolani is. Is that the next
When
zone?
it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh, here it comes. Here comes bad things.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
What just happened?
Gods have mercy.
Am I looking the wrong way? The fuck is that now?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
Ah, shit.
My home lies that way as well.
Oh no, Aaronville.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
So, was that Zeralja with the power that he got from the Golden City? But why would he do this? And also, why would he be here? Garleans? Like, what the fuck? Why do they have a space destroyer or star destroyer?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tulliola?
What the fuck is that now? We need to get back right away. What in the hell is this, Amy? I don't know. It's Star Wars in Texas. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on in the story right now because the Star Destroyer is new. But this is not World of Warcraft, unfortunately. Cowboys versus aliens. You're in Texas. True, dude. This zone I'm in right now, Amy, it's Texas. It's literally a Wild West episode. Oh, shit. So Cowboys versus aliens is not going well. This is not going well.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
So the Galactic Empire has come to Native America. Cowgirl, of course, yeah. There's so many Texans in my chat, dude. Amy, Whitney. I've lived in Texas. I'm basically a Texan. What the fuck is this?
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah.
What the?
Are they AI?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're like AI Terminators.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Oh, she dead. Grandma's dead, guys. Grandma's dead. He is also dead.
What did it just do?
What the fuck was that? Who was that? Was that Bakul Jaja? Yo, let's go. Let's go, Bakul Jaja.
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
They got 5G towers.
Hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
Boats and hoes! So... Okay. What are the possibilities here? So we had the Golden City where Zoralja went and unleashed whatever was inside the Golden City. This is probably a result of that. It's probably AI. Because these guys seem like robots.
Who wants to taste my blade next?
These guys seem like robots. So it feels like Zoralja got a hold of an AI bot that is sending out robot armies. That's what it seems like right now. Who the hell that? She's got a really unique design. Important character that we don't know yet. Gotta get me some boats and hoes. Caitlin is technically a boat because she's carrying a human. That's true. She's carrying a human right now. Is that Zoralja? Sure is. He's been enhanced. He's a cyborg now.
That you should still live.
Zoralja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Dude has been like completely cybernetically enhanced.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
I genuinely don't think you could kill me, but okay.
Have you gone mad?
So like, do you realize what I've killed in this game already?
My ambition remains unchanged.
Like, I'm not scared of him.
Teach the masses the folly of war that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
He's pissed. Understandably so. Kick his ass, Galul Jaja.
You have heard my ultimatum.
Just fight.
And you will have my answer.
Just fight.
By my hands. I
Yes.
will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
I don't think you could, Wuklamant, honestly.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
They're about to commit domestic violence.
Fear not. Zoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
You didn't see the cybernetic enhancements, did you? Kona, you're supposed to be the smart one. What the fuck?
I believe
Come on,
you're
Kona.
dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I mean, this is a cool cutscene. This is a really cool cutscene. I like this. No, dude, no way. Hold on. Is Zeralta still gonna lose with the cybernetic enhancements? Bro, you did not just lose while enhanced, bro. What? What the fuck, man? Come on. You fucking lost while cybernetically enhanced. You fucking loser. He's about to stand back up because he's being fucking programmed to stand back up. The AI is fucking taking over. The AI resurrected him. Did you hear that sound?
How?
That sound was like a phoenix down.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
The AI gave him a phoenix down, dude.
I shall even the odds.
What? He's being filled with soul juice. He's also Darth Maul now. Well, I mean, you know what? I could have stopped this, and I just watched it happen, so... I just watched it happen. I could have stopped this. Daddy's dead, and I let it happen. I'm the fucking savior of the star, and I was just like, ah.
Blessed or mortal.
Let me just watch this break down. That's right. Do you feel me penetrating you deeply, Dad? Let's be honest here, Chewie. You don't stand a chance.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Do it. Am I gonna, like, intervene at any point?
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Why am I just watching? Why am I standing there? I don't get it.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Imagine if the savior of the world, like, actually tried to do something.
Strike me down, like I did, Father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Are you leaving?
Choose your next steps wisely.
He does look cool with the cybernetic enhancements. I like them. I think it's a really cool design. He does look like the Arbiter, I agree. I don't understand why we're letting him leave. I'm there. Kryl and Alze and Alphino are there. Wukelamat's there. Kona's there. I don't understand why we let him walk out. I have no idea. So that the rest of the game could happen, I guess. Like, he beat his dad in a fair duel after invading the capital. Hey, Dad. Looks like he's still breathing. Let me fix that. Toliolo! I'm so confused. Amy, you're like fucking 20 hours into this story right now, and you're jumping in now, so I don't blame you for being confused. What an upbeat tune to hear right now. Just skin his dad, bro. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I just started like, I need the leather, bro. Well, I mean, you're 20 hours, you're jumping in 20 hours into the expansion. That's what I mean. Like, I'm 20 hours into this expansion and you're jumping in now. You're going to be confused.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please.
He's dead. Quest complete. What do you need, Rabbit?
There, a friend.
What's up, dude? Ket and Rom?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
He's everyone's dead? No, he's Zoralja.
After my children.
He's not everyone's dead. He's Zoralja is the cybernetic lizard man who just killed him. That's his natural born son. And then he's got Wukelamat, the cat girl with the orange hair. She's an adopted daughter. And Kona, the cat boy with the green hair, he's an adopted son.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Well, at least the right head can die now, because like
you can count on it.
The left head has been dead for a few years. Like, imagine having to carry your dead brother around. Death has got to be a release at that point. Do you think in the afterlife there's still two heads? Or are they one head separated? Because, like, in the afterlife, right, is the spirit of the left head just walking around with, like, a dead fucking right head? Like, how does that work?
The graves of the Yokui.
And then one day that head just wakes up like, oh! Oh, where am I?
Teachings comforting.
I thought I just died. Why are we alive? Oh, we're not alive.
Father, you must save your strength. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered.
I mean, let's be honest though.
Never truly gone.
Galul Jaja passed on Dawn Servant to Wuklamat.
Through you, my hopes survive.
So he didn't.
I live on.
He didn't have a purpose to be alive anymore. He already passed on Dawn Servant.
Do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, it's a shame. Galul Jaja was one of the coolest characters this expansion, and now he's dead. But like I said, he did kind of serve his purpose in the story, so... Bye. She mad. I mean, rightfully so. I mean, Zeralja just came back like all augmented out and fucking phoenixed out himself so he could kill Dad. It's kind of a bitch move because he lost. He lost the fight while enhanced, and then he's like, I need a phoenix down and a fucking a strength potion so I can try do this again real quick. What happened to the body? They got that shit cleaned up fast, bro. What the fuck? Who was waiting on the sidelines to scrape Daddy off the ground? What the fuck? What the hell? Nah, they got rid of the body quick, man. I never had a chance to loot him. Fuck. Roll to loot Daddy. Nat 1. Body despawned before I got out of cutscene. All loot gone. Rigged. Yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting Cowboys versus Aliens this round. But, you know, it is what it is. Now that Zeralja has unleashed Skynet on the world, let's see what happens. Not on the 2024 gaming bingo card. I mean, it wasn't on my Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail bingo card. Cowboys versus Aliens. I am just now realizing I'm still only 96. I genuinely thought I was 97. I feel like getting to the second trial this stream is going to be a bit of a task. I don't know if that's going to happen. All right, let me go help Rabbit because she needs me to go get a drink for her. All right, all right. Oh. Yeah, my penis is kept in the fridge, Amy. That's where it's kept cold so that I can reattach it when I need it. It's all because of an accident at birth where my doctor accidentally cut my dick off instead of my umbilical cord. And what they did is, instead of sewing it back on, they actually gave me magnetic attachments. And so now my dick just pops on and off like a magnet. I can upgrade it in size and everything. I'm learning so much information. That's not true. That's not true at all. When I gotta pee, I pull out a fucking magnetic attachment that's just like a straw. I'm learning so much information. Some might say too much information. Most would say too much information. You have to pee like a girl? Yeah. I have this one penis attachment that's like a sprinkler. And so when I'm sitting in front of the toilet, it'll hit me with the whole Justin, thank you for the lurk, man. Let me hit up Justin with a shout out real quick. Christ. What game is that you're playing? I can't tell.
Did somebody clip that?
Yes, they did. Yes, they did clip it. You were about to get on 14, and then Square released the Pixel Remaster on Xbox. Time to log out again. Oh boy. Here we go again. That was Find Yourself and Make a Horror Game. I've never seen anything of it. I never heard of it. Was it good? Was it scary? I assume that's what the screaming was for, was because the game was doing it. Ugh. I assume the game was doing its job correctly. It was being scary. Amika is the company? Oh, okay. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Is this person hiding behind this building? No. There they are. I found them. Not a problem, Justin. Thanks for coming in and lurking, man. I appreciate it. Had 3 jump scares, 3 good jump scares so far. Story, meh. Meh. I was playing this game not too long ago called At Tony's, which is like Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria, but as the mortuary assistant gameplay. And I mean, it's Five Nights at Freddy's is not a good like comparison because there's no fucking animatronics. It's just ghosts. But they jump scared the fuck out of me one time. Amy, thank you for the lurk. Happy birthday, Amy. I hope you have fun with Lethal Company. Happy birthday. You have a game for me? Oh, Josh. What game do you have for me? Babe, what? Look at your phone. I don't have my phone. I don't even know where I put it, honestly. Hold on, let me see. Rusty, what are you talking about? They hit the Pentagon? Rusty, are you memeing by saying they hit the Pentagon, or are you saying that the Pentagon in the US was just attacked? Is that like a real thing that just happened? Oh, meme, okay. I was like, damn it, dude, I'm gonna fucking go into work tomorrow and it's gonna be World War III. Damn it. Mr. Furry Hot Muscle. Ooh. Ooh, it'd be a great stream game. You think it's on the Twitch banned list? What are the chances I could get away with playing it like I did with Genital Jousting? Wait, babe, it's Saturday tomorrow. Yes, it is. Yes, it is Saturday tomorrow. It's definitely safe. I believe you. Iconic!
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies?
Bruh. I'm just looking for like destroyed shit, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just here lurking. I know, Iconic. I appreciate you, man. I should say run for your life kind of game. Ooh. So I was playing this game, dude. I was playing this game that's like a Five Nights at Freddy's like hentai ripoff. I think it was called like Fap Nights at Freddy's or something. And dude, so there was this one scene, right, where like the Foxy in that game is like this big tittied fox girl animatronic, right? And there was a Fuda mode that that game had that gave them like giant dicks, right? And dude, there's this one scene where you're running from Foxy and she's got like these giant tits, this massive dick flopping between her legs, and she just bursts through this wall and your character's just like ah, and starts running, and it was so fucking funny. That's what I thought of when you said, Mr. Furry, Hot Muscle, horror game, run for your life.
Wiener party, party party, wiener party, wieners nice and soft, non-erect wieners, flopping wien.
Flopping wieners. How you doing, Pharaoh? That is what I thought of when you said, like, fucking run for your life horror game named Mr. Furry, Hot Muscle. I'm doing great, Pharaoh. We're having a great time. Please, no. Whitney, what's wrong? Is something wrong with what I was talking about? What could possibly be wrong with the conversation I was just having? All of it. I don't know what you're talking about. I would show you guys exactly what I was talking about, but, you know, Twitch wouldn't think that was as funny as I do. Maybe when we get back to the OnlyFans streams eventually. Please don't ever show me. You have the not safe for work on the stream Discord? That's true. I'll need to have like a not safe for work and then a not safe for life channel so that Whitney never has to see that, I guess. Yeah. Thanks. I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
I feel like I kind of predicted this ending of this game. Where, like, I predicted that Zoralja was going to get pissed and invade Jaluyol because he wanted to take control. I kind of called this, that this would happen.
Come on. Come on. Take it.
But I think I thought it was going to be Bakul Jaja.
Lamachi.
It's been a few weeks. I can't remember what I called anymore.
Lamachi.
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
Oh, am I taking her back to my place? I feel like it's not a good time.
People. I have to help them.
I feel like it's not a good time. Alizé, come on.
Asgard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
Catgirl's going through some trauma right now.
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
This has been a pretty bad day for Wuklamat.
Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
I mean, you got invaded by the Terminators. I don't know if it's that much your fault, Chewie. I'm hesitantly on her side right now.
You'll stick with me.
But like, only in the sense that I don't think anything she would have done would have changed the outcome of this.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Stop taking L's.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokri still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings.
Yep.
People who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father.
The Raja fucking snapped, bro. And I still don't understand why. Like, his motivation doesn't make sense to me.
He has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
I'm sure that as I finish Dawntrail, Zoralja's like motivation will be like revealed or whatever. But it just doesn't make sense to me yet. On like why he did all this.
I must confront Zoralja. Kill him.
Because like the idea of like, oh, I'm gonna bring peace to the world by conquering the world. It's like, you're not the first person to suggest that. It doesn't make you special. If that's his whole motivation, that's just super boring. It doesn't make sense. Like, why kill your dad for that? Why kill your own people for that? I don't know. His motivations don't make sense to me yet. So hopefully there's more to it. Down here. Hey, Alize. Oh, we got a dead body to look at? Can we please dissect this thing? Can we please dissect this thing? I want to know exactly what it is. It's Allegan! No signs of a power source? Is it more advanced than anything we've seen, though? Really, though? Like, I feel like between Alexander and fucking Allegan constructs, the Asians, we have seen some incredibly advanced shit. I don't think laser gun is really even gonna top that list. I'm interested. I don't know what's going on. They got some good fashion, boy howdy. Yeah. The Sky Deep Cenote. We're going back to the dead baby graveyard? The next dungeon has some of the best glam in the game. Very exciting. Very demure. Very mindful. I mean, are we ever gonna go deal with that giant bubble that kidnapped the trolley guy's wife? Like, are we ever gonna go deal with that? I hope that didn't just get forgotten. Trolley guy's wife is like in that bubble over there in Shaloni. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's really cool. Trolley guy's wife? If you ever you will rue the day you said very demure to me. I will make you rue it. He has a wife? I mean, he used to. Be mindful. God dog, you're not being very demure right now. Where's Duncan at when you need someone to call someone else a liability? I wish he didn't unfollow, man. I wish he didn't unfollow. Could have made for great content. Please. All the modern Vikings are switching to demure.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Yeah, we're taking stock. You guys want to see all my penis attachments?
At least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
Really? I don't think it's that mysterious, honestly.
Mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
The Golden City.
Emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Is Yasulani a zone or a dungeon? That's what I don't know.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Are we gonna get Graha and Yastola? Are we gonna get Grahatia and Yastola? Finally?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
We're dealing with matters of magic now, so we need our resident magic experts, Grahatia and Yastola.
Greetings, everyone.
Yep, that's Graha. Hit him with the Eternal Wind, too? Let's go. Yeah! Yeah! And there's Yastola. There we go. No Matoya's Cave for Yastola?
Raha! Yastola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yeah, maybe a little. I think we've seen worse, honestly.
All's well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Oh, well, he did have a chance to talk to them about it? Fucking good. I thought we were going to miss out on his knowledge.
I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Really? The glowing purple and black rakes didn't give it away.
Eager to help. We have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral.
We're really about to go through the whole, like, recap?
Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather.
You couldn't, like, maybe skip the
20 years
recap?
ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Guys, come on, man.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Alright, what is the tale? Cryo, come on.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Okay.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What?
I can take the story from here. Considering my
So the
part in
gate
these affairs,
and the Golden City leads to a whole other world. Another reflection.
on the matter.
High-tech future world?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, I'm having a flashback! Ah! I'm remembering! I love having flashbacks of other people's memories. Makes me feel so demure.
This black stone is remarkable.
Galuf!
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Okay.
They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Ninian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
The South Sea Islanders. I don't know if we've been there. I don't think we have. Is that like a Marasidia reference?
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
The fuck happened? Did that just open the portal to the gate, or open the wall to the gate? Yeah, it did. Okay.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate?
That gate's like wide open.
This is different.
Hold the fuck on. Wait just a fucking minute. Is that fucking Cryo in that swaddle? Are they saying that Cryo is from another world? Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Is that baby fucking Cryo? It's not Chewie, because Chewie's dad, we know who she is. These are Taru. Cryo's from another fucking world? What? That has to be what's happening. Like, it literally has to be. Like Europe misses the play. Imagine fucking...
Baby? Now, hold on.
Galoof says like, hold the fuck on. What are you doing giving me your baby? They're sealing it from the other side. Because that's the key Zerelja used to reopen the gate.
What is this? Who are you?
Do they not speak the same language, I guess? Bro, Cryo's a fucking otherworlder. What the fuck? I didn't see that coming. Do you think that was wild for Galul Jaja when he looked and saw Cryo coming up to him here? Here, take my baby, runs. Dude, seriously. This is the equivalent of dropping your baby off at a fire department doorstep. Like, just take it to another world, leave it there, and run. Bro, Galoof just got like, he just got handed a whole lifetime of responsibility.
Though it never opened again. Galoof continued
Jesus
to
Christ.
for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one
Stop making my Lalafell family cry!
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City.
No dirty potato!
The real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
It's a key, obviously. Zeralja already used that. Woke Joker plays Lalafell.
Properties to the black stone in the ruins. We were convinced it was important. So
For the
Galul
superior
Jar Jar
race.
took it to the palace for safekeeping.
I didn't see this coming with Kryl as an alien.
With him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was... The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
None of them are Lalas. I don't have a Lalafell either. Not a genuine one.
The reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Thank you, thank you, Joker. I appreciate you being here, man.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
So Kryle's from the City of Gold, whatever reflection that is.
You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
I mean, they were obviously trying to get Kryle away from whatever the fuck was going on in their home world that turned into an AI slaughter.
Could have been made from the same black stone.
Because that's obviously what happened, right?
His involvement also.
AI took over Kryle's homeworld. That is my vibe right now of what I understand.
The succession ceremony. A bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Yoshi P let it slip in an interview? Really?
My home turned upside down.
I'm sure it's important for patch content.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
God dog, I'm not commenting.
You believe that it was...
It was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Zeralda looked really sick with his new white scales.
The palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
If I had to guess about which reflection it is, just off the top, it's probably the 9th.
Where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Sure, Rabbit.
And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Yeah, what's under the fucking dome, guys? This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn! What if I say that? I'm gonna say it. I wanna see what people say.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
I mean, we're not the Scions anymore.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Yeah, we're not Scions anymore, though. We're just a bunch of friends who do shit together now.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Yeah, I do things. It's kind of what I do.
I'm coming.
Save the world.
That's where my brother is.
Fat girls.
That's where I must go.
Funny girls.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Are we gonna get a dungeon sometime soon?
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal.
20-ish minutes? Okay.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
The dome's gonna be a dungeon then, right?
There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
One group's going into the dungeon. We're gonna have a dungeon.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I want to see Dome Dungeon. I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
I wish to go to the dome.
I wish to receive the dome.
I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Alright, let's go.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Okay. So we're going to Yasolani?
I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
She's gonna join the dome crew!
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Alright guys, the Scions are on the job!
And share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack.
Oh God,
I'd like
come
to
on.
reassure them as best I can.
Come on. Can we not do another speech, Rukelmat? Please! Please! Please don't do another speech, Rukelmat. I beg. Can I skip the speech? I want to skip the speech. Ah, God damn it. I need to assure the people that they need to hear my voice. Bro, I do not want another speech. Let me go see what Rabbit needs before I watch this other cutscene. keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I have a whole intermission screen now that I fucking didn't turn on. Here, let me go ahead and do that. All right, guys, we're back. We're back with more Final Fantasy XIV. In Final Fantasy, cutscene watches you. I gotta get into a habit of turning that intermission screen on when I'm gonna walk away. I don't have a good habit for it right now. No! No! Fuck, god damn it. They're literally gonna make me tell the townspeople that there's gonna be a speech. Come on, man. Can we just go investigate the aliens? Why? Why do we gotta do this? God damn it. I just want to go see the aliens. I don't want to go tell the townspeople there's going to be a speech. Leena, you shut the fuck up when you're talking to me. Oh, God, all right. Let's go. I didn't say shit. I didn't even say anything. How's the hurricane? Are you guys getting hit by it at all yet? Is that a blue-scaled Hubigo? Like, I thought that Zoralja was like the only blue-scaled Hubigo. I thought that was like a whole plot point. Why did that guy look like a Hubigo, but he was blue-scaled? I'm confused. Super stormy, making everything cool off. Very nice. Sucks for Florida, though. Yeah, I could use a bit of a storm here, dude. I want it to rain. Give me a little bit of that hurricane weather. It's just been hot lately. That's all. Like, it's just hot lately. There's no rain. If it does rain, it's in the middle of the night when I can't watch it. You're gonna get some storms. Here I am, dun 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 dun. Rock you like a hurricane, dun 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 dun. Here I am. Probably not the ones you want. This is a super strong western front that's vortexing over Missouri. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Tell me more, good sir. Tell me more. With it clashing with the eastern front, you may experience some naders. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I want to see a tornado. I've never seen one. I'm gonna go hang out in it. I know it's Tornado Valley, obviously, but like, I've never seen a tornado. It sounds cool. I mean, other than the whole my house being destroyed. That sounds not cool, but But seeing a tornado sounds cool. Search for more distressed people. I understand why this is important to the story. You're like, you're recuperating the masses after the invasion. I get it. Can we please just go after the fucking aliens? That's all I want. Whatever. It's just one more quest probably, right? Why are you here? What the fuck? Did you just benefit me? Wait, where'd he go? He benefited me and ran. I had a drive-by healing. I had a drive-by healing, guys. Ah! I see you there, hiding behind that box. I gotta walk my ass all the way back into the goddamn castle now. I'm really excited for the next dungeon, but I didn't want to do this quest. I would rather just go to the next dungeon. I'm close to 97 though. All right, let's watch the speech. Speech! Is my enthusiasm coming through? With the weight you had at your dad's house for lifting? You had a good setup there. Yeah, you had a good setup there. We did make use of it, but damn, you wish you made more use of it? You were like fucking, like goddamn Hulk Hogan. Oh, you got all the weight for free, yeah. Shit's expensive nowadays. Buying your own weight set is expensive. Shit adds up. £700 retail is like $1,400. Yeah, sounds about right. Shit's expensive, man. I just use the gym on base. I get it for free. Another gathering of the people in Tuliyola. Another speech. Let's go. I feel like the last 5 hours of gameplay I've had 3 fucking speeches like this in front of the whole population. And I just do not understand why they need to keep doing it.
Namachi, are you alright?
Are talking like $800? Yeah.
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger.
I don't have my phone on me. I don't even know what I did with it. I set it down somewhere and fucking forgot about it.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
It's almost disrespectful how much weight you have now. How sad my weight set is. Oh, I see what you're
As
saying.
you likely already know,
Yeah.
my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Very sad, yes.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
They were collecting, that AI Terminator was like collecting Aether or souls or
I could
something.
not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Because they pulled shit out of that dead person they killed. They pulled like the Aether or the soul or something out of that person.
Many
That's
of
gonna
you
be the power
have
source.
suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and
They're
family.
farming lives to power the AI.
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
God, dog, you only have 5s, 10s, and 20s? I feel like for you, that's nothing for you.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani,
200?
which has been
I mean, that's a
encased within
lot, but
mysterious
not
dome.
like...
I know that
It's a
you're
lot for
concerned
reps.
For your loved ones there as well.
It's a lot for reps, but it's not a lot for, like, PR, you know, or, like, strength lifting.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
We're gonna go shoot them down.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
Hoping a 4
While
25-kilo
my
plates come down the
sister
chimney.
I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
That is a promise you cannot keep.
Like our
Honestly.
father before us, We will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Kona promising no one else is gonna get harmed? Bad promise. You could never keep that.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
I'm stronger now? Yeah, God dog, you're probably stronger than you were when you were fucking 21.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
I'm probably like
What of the rest of you? Will you let
I'm
others
probably
do the
physically stronger than I was when I was 21, but I don't have as much stamina. That's probably about where I am right now.
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Yay!
Me too! Me too!
Me too! Me too!
in this!
I'm staying in okay shape. I'm basically just maintaining. Like, I'm not getting much fatter, but I'm also not, like, cutting.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more.
I'm managing.
In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
I'm surprised. I know, right? Look at me. I should be way heavier than I am. But, like, I'm in all right shape, you know? See, like, this could be a lot worse. This could be a lot worse than it is. Oh, nip slip. I'm getting banned.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
I fear what outside of Air Force looks like for Adam. I would probably be in better shape if I wasn't in the military. If I was working out for just my own personal gain, I'd be doing better off.
Only then can we ensure we
I
have
hate
the
being told to
resources
work
see
out.
our nation through these trials.
And I just do like the bare minimum.
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah. I get it. She's uniting the people. She's doing the Dawn servant thing. I get it. She's showing that she can do what Gulul Jaja did. I understand the importance to the story. I'm just a little tired of... I'm a little fucking worn out of this city. I'm so tired of this city right now. So many goddamn cutscenes just in this city. Far and away the least in shape Air Force man I've met. Not me. I have met far worse. I have met far worse in the Air Force than me. I'm fairly average. Like, there are guys who just like live in the gym. because it's free. They can just go to the gym whenever the fuck they feel like it, and they're very self-driven. And so there are guys in the Air Force that are very fit. I'm fairly average for the Air Force, but there are guys that are, let's call them rounder than me.
Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bakhanaga hoops. Humongous hungalonga no no logongas.
He's like, you know what? That hurts. Yes, make her feel bad. The best revenge.
Avenge me, brother!
Brother, avenge me! Okay, is this gonna be the dungeon? Oh yeah, Dylan, the one we still talk to, that Dylan, he got into really good shape. From what I gather, he's basically following the same trend I am right now of like, letting it slip a little bit as basic training gets further away, but he's still pretty average. He's still doing fine. And then the other Dylan that we don't really talk to as much anymore, he's gained a bit of weight. He has gained a bit of weight. I don't know if you know that. You may not have seen him in a while, but he's got like a bit of a dad bod going on right now. You may not have seen other Dylan for a while, but he's got a bit of a dad bod going now. He's about to join the reserves again, from what I understand. Yeah, he's got a dad bod going on. He let his gut get out a little bit. Same. He's my fucking cousin now, and he messages me twice a year. Just out of the blue, he'd be like, hey man, how you doing? He's probably more athletic than me, yeah, sure. He was always just a natural athlete. Yeah, he was like a hobbyist for running. Not me, dude. I fucking hate running. Even when I was more self-motivated to exercise, I still hated running. I should really, oh, never mind. I was gonna say I should really equip the new gear, but never mind. They got Star Destroyers just all over Texas, huh? Okay. I mean, the Star Destroyers in the sky is a really cool sky effect. That looks really cool, just having them up there. Oh, what am I doing? I already got this Ethernet. We're in the Wild West again. Let's go. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So there's mechanical soldiers out and about. There's AI Terminators out and about right now. All right, let's investigate and see what's going on with these AI Terminators here. I'm in the saloon. Oh, they did have a mechanical soldier. Did they kill them? They killed the fucking mechanical soldiers? The entire goddamn city of Tolioli was fucking wrecked by these soldiers. We only killed a handful there. How did the cowboys kill them? A traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash, and it was run through in a polearm. It was Estinian. Understood. They got guns in Texas. They got them guns in Texas, brother. It was Estinian. Estinians cleaning up Texas. What a weird thing that I never thought I would say. Whew. The rumors are true. Galul Jaja is slain. Yeah, unfortunately, Gulu Jaja is dead. Oh, he never found out that that was Wuklamant? she wasn't with us before. It was just me and Aaronville. That's right. Estinian was like, don't do anything reckless. And then he thought about it. He's like, I realize who I'm talking to. Never mind. You can always count on Estinian. He gets me. He had to correct himself mid-sentence. He's like, wait a second. The dome has got to be. The dome has got to be fucking a dungeon. Like it's got to be. Like we're building up to a dungeon. Such a good wife. Proud of the woman you're becoming. God, Dolly's like, I'm so proud of you. An entrance to the dome? Wait, how's his wife here? I thought she was piloting the train. I literally know that she was driving the train. I hear the anal plug foxtail will be velvet next time. Very demure. She was driving the train. How's she alive?
Can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Oh. Sounds like it was an inside job. She looked back and all she could see was the dome. This fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? So basically just run down the train tracks. Let's go. Train dungeon. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. Smash smash our way inside. You know what, Chewie? That's pretty good. I appreciate that, Chewie. That's my style right there. Ram the train into it. Ram the train into it. Send her hurtling, had it to explode on impact. Nice. Let's go. Bomb train. This man's like, I'm not gonna let these spaceships win because spaceships would put trains out of business, and I love trains. I love that that's his motivation. Yeah, lick my ass, bitch. Yeah, I would hate to see your wife die. That'd be crazy. This guy's living the life that the other cat guy wishes he was living. All right, let's make train bomb. Let's go. We're literally gonna turn the train into like a bomb battering ram and smash our way into the dome. I appreciate that strategy. That is a bold strategy, very demure. Oh shit. I leveled up. Let's go! Level 97! I think he said, what if Zeraldo's in there? Oh, what if Zeralda attacks Tolioli while we're not there? Charge the front line, keep his eyes on us. I like the strategy. It's bold, very demure. I'm fucked. I can't stop saying it now. God damn it. Modifications to the train. Oh my god, not this guy again. Yeah, we're making a train bomb. We're making a train bomb. We gotta go break into that dome over there so we can open up a new dungeon. Is this the fucking trolley guy? It sure is, Rabbit. We got Trolley Catman 0.20. 2.0. I didn't read what the fuck they were asking about. The Goldsmith. Okay, alright, they needed someone strong. I picked the wrong answer. Let's install ballistas on the train. I'm going back to lurking mode now. We're making a train bomb. I'm glitched and lethal, standing in a room holding an egg. Nice. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm definitely gonna get to the dungeon now. Nope. I feel like I'm being dragged along right now, knowing that there's a dungeon coming. I'm like getting, oh, I'm close, yank. Oh, I'm close, yank, and it pulls it away. I feel like that fucking, that commercial with the guy fishing for $1. He's like, you almost had it. Just let me in the dungeon. Just let me in the fucking dungeon. All right, let's go get the fucking materials we need for the train cannons. I just wanted the dungeon. This is probably the last quest, right? I feel like once we arm the train with like cannons and shit, like there's nothing else we need to wait on. Let's go kill some fire elemental shit, get some fire crystals, load the fire crystals into the cannon, and shoot them at the dome! Why don't we take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else? Oh shit, dude. Let me sneak around these guys. They're really making me look around for the fucking mob that I need to kill. As part of the quest, I'm supposed to look around for a mob to kill. There we go. At a certain point, it starts to feel like busy work. And I think that's part of the reason that it's so, like, frustrating to me. Is, like, I feel like the game is giving me busy work this expansion. Like, we need to fill up the time for this expansion pack. So, just do a bunch of pointless shit. Like, this isn't even the worst offender, but like, I don't know, maybe it's just burnout from like how fucking poorly paced this expansion has been. So I'm just, I don't know. I guess I just got burnout, guys. But I am fucking closing in. We're level 97. Ideally, we'll get the dungeon done today. And hopefully we have a little bit of time afterwards to make some progress in the next zone. Because I was thinking of going till 11 tonight, which is another 2 hours about. So I was thinking about going for another 2 hours. Just to really make some progress. Play a different game? Well, I want to get it done. I want to finish this. For 2 hours, make the opposite of progress. I really want to like see the end of Dawntrail. I want to get caught up so I can kind of play the game a little bit on the side when I'm caught up to the story and everything. Like, I don't need to stream every time I'm on it once I'm done with the MSQ. And it would be nice to be able to just play casually sometimes. I want you to see the end of Dawntrail 2. That's why you should look it up on YouTube. I'm just so eager for this dungeon because, like, good content has been sparse in Dawntrail so far. And Rusty said that this dungeon has like really good armor sets and shit. And plus it's the fucking AI Skynet dungeon. I want to know what the fuck's going on. Today is Final Fantasy Day. Only for the jump scroll? I've never played Morrowind. Or Elder Scrolls Online for that matter. As long as no one spoils it. The intro area would be absolutely hilarious. In what? Morrowind or Elder Scrolls Online? Which one are you talking about? Because I know Elder Scrolls Online had a Morrowind expansion. Morrowind, like actually ESO 3? What's with this music? What the fuck? We just got like some super upbeat music just now. I mean, it is a good song. I like it. I like the song. You do you, queen. So we were just saying, seeing all the people of Tyrell united and working together. It's very demure, very mindful. We have united this continent. Oh God. I'm not gonna continue that line of conversation is dangerous. We're not gonna talk about that one. This feels like a cutscene they should have had voice acting in. They had like a whole like lyrical song playing, and they don't have voice acting in this cutscene. It's taught in Inner City Seals. We did the thing. We united Tyrell. Let's go. We earned the happy ending. Can I do the dungeon now? Please. Please, let me do dungeon. I've been so excited to do a dungeon. I'm gonna go and open up all these gear coffers. I haven't upgraded my shit in a while. What did you do? What the fuck did he say that got him fucking timed out? I didn't see what it was.
Goo goo gaga. I want milk.
That was a bit excessive. I feel like I was mistreated. I'm sensing some hostility. Alright, I think except for Tyrannus. Alright. I opened all the gear chests. Let's do recommended armor. Oh, sick. I got the Mad Max outfit on. Let's go. Well, too bad. I'm going to go change my armor. I'm going to change my armor. I don't want the Mad Max armor on. You know, I feel that you are too negative when you play Final Fantasy XIV, always dogging its cutscenes and lack of action. You know, you're probably right, but it deserves the criticism. It deserves it. Get jazzed up. Gets the people going! Yeah! Just rip my shirt off like, yeah! Yeah! We're gonna have another speech in the city! Yeah! There's been a couple of hype moments that had me genuinely excited. But this has been a slow-paced expansion, man. It's been a slow-paced fucking expansion. And so, my view on it, right, is that I have to make this fun to watch somehow. And, when we have, like, overall boring content, like Iron Chef, the only way to make that entertaining for me, in my view, as a streamer, is to make fun of it. Because, like, I'm still playing the game and I'm moderately enjoying the game. I don't think this is the best expansion yet or anything like that. But, I gotta be a little tongue-in-cheek about it. Cutscene! Cutscene! We're about to have a cutscene. How did I know? I think we are ready for the dungeon, though. So I'm actually excited. Like Mrs. Slack in fucking 12th grade yelling,
Right. We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
I mean, that
It's
makes
fine.
sense.
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
There's no way it could be otherwise, right? This is what I've been waiting on. I have been eagerly waiting on getting to this dungeon because I need to know more about the fucking Terminators that invaded. Did they really put a Texas Longhorn skull on the end of that fucking train? Bro, there's no fucking way.
Pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
They turned it into a battering ram and they put a Texas Longhorn on the front. Nice.
Yep. She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had
Train looks cool.
the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Let's do it. Let's ram this train into their space dome. It's a shame we have to blow her up. That is true.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery.
We are turning this into a giant bomb, so...
At the risk of
What you do to overhaul a train engine? I'm sure they are very aware. Don't worry. They thought about it.
If you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Don't worry, it's explained in the next quest. The next quest line goes into great detail about how to remodel a train engine.
Conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yes! Put me on that fucking train! Get me in there!
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
How can we make it sound more badass? Overhaul! Overhaul!
All aboard!
Vanish.
Yo, he hit us with Vanish. Let's go. We're invisible. I feel like that's such a gloss over term. Yeah. Dude, invisible train. Let's go.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Let's go. Smash!
Here we go.
Storm the gates! Storm the gates! I don't remember all the lyrics. I'm trying to remember all the lyrics to Tenacious D right now. Storm the gates! Storm the gates! And that's all I can remember is him saying storm the gates.
No, you don't.
These guys are flying on fucking drones.
Have care! They switched to firearms!
How? They suck at aiming.
Oh dear.
Yeah, big problems, big problems. Oh! Ah, yes! I haven't used this spell since my train unlatching spell. I haven't used that since the Heian era. That's a Jujutsu Kaisen manga joke, for those of you keeping track at home.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Dude's like, really? I feel like me as the Warrior of Light should probably not be relegated to cannon duty. I feel like I could be doing a lot without cannon duty, personally. I mean, I'm okay with cannon duty. It just feels like a waste of my talents.
End of the line, everyone!
Dude. Erenville, you jumped off way too high, man. She literally hit the thing with a stick! Really? Smashing a train bomb into the fortress door was a cool idea, though. It was fun to watch that.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Everyone's in one piece. It's fine. The door's open, though. Shall we go in? Can I do dungeon now?
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Like a super high-tech fortress. It's the shit that drives me nuts about 14 cutscenes. Some poor animator to do that whole cutscene for the line, I'm okay. Vanguard! Dungeon now accessible! Let's go! Should we do trusts? Nope. We're not doing trusts. Lieta has been waiting patiently. Oh, this faster. Ooh, hold on. What is this banger right now? What? What are these fucking things? These dogs look really cool and I want one as a mount. Jesus! You there! Your times as a tank are so sexy. Dude, I know. I don't have to wait for shit. The only thing that I sometimes have to wait for is a healer, but that's not often that I have to wait long. I want a bike mount too. Those things look sick. What the fuck is going on? Why are we in high-tech future land? Aliens. Yeah, true, true. That is why. Beware the wing blade. Wait. That was nifty. That was cool. So this other reflection that's invading us right now, I'm fairly certain it is AI that is like the culprit for this. It just feels very topical. You know what I mean? Like AI has been such a prevalent topic in pop culture lately. So we're dealing with like a sci-fi fucking AI villain. That's my theory for this. What does Alan Irvison have to do with aliens? I didn't even see the fucking guys on the side. Okay, alright. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I like that little bike mechanic where you gotta tell which side it's gonna go on while he swings around. That's a pretty cool little mechanic. I like it. Oh! That's such a cool fucking healing mask! That is such a good fucking healing mask! Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's such a good mask. I see why Rusty was like, this place has the best glamour in the game.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
I'm just super curious what we're gonna learn at the end of this dungeon. Because I feel like this has got to be an insanely fucking important dungeon. Look at this shit. Vanguard Aerostat. Sorry, chew ass is what we were after. Chew ass. Next up on the board is Shannon Steinberg from Rhode Island. Ah, damn, you were so close. Yeah, I gotta be honest, Rave Dance Party isn't what I was expecting for Endgame in Dawntrail. Dude, that is so cool! Vanguard Neckband Offending. I'm taking that. A lot of dodging shit on the ground there. Jesus. A motion-sensitive bomb? It's an acceleration bomb. Whatever, I'll take the fucking hit, whatever. Oh my god, dude. It put up walls! It put up walls! Ah! Ooh! Answer the Daily Double. In what climate does the three-toed sloth migrate? What is winter? I don't know. Fuck. I got an acceleration bomb. There we go. Another Vanguard neckbeard offending. It's not good because I don't need that. Because I'm pretty sure I just got one of these. Yeah, I did. I did just get one of those. Look at this fucking dungeon, though. This is so cool. Not really what I was expecting with Dawntrail, though. Kind of came out of left field with this one. Now, this looks like Beat Saber. This just looks like Beat Saber now. Wait, why is this one over here doing its own thing? Bad beep. Sorry, we were looking for mind your own fucking business. Alright, what the fuck is the last boss here? Is this gonna be Zeralja? That's not Zeralja, decidedly. But that's probably a human. Ophidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner? Ophidian Outrider. What the fuck? I mean, I'm sure that whole half is dangerous. I understood that much from the graphics I saw. It's Joe Exotic's evil half-brother, Joe Bionic! He's not the Tiger King, he's the fucking, the Megazord Tiger King! He doesn't have a lot of health. I feel like the last boss died way slower. Oh, the fight's not over, huh? He's coming, he got a Phoenix down like fucking Zoralja did. Soul of the Serpent, Great Devourer, give me the strength to destroy my enemies. What the fuck? The souls you made me waste this day. They're using souls as power, confirmed! What in the fuck? That was a really cool thing that I have no idea how it works. It looks like he's just sending out those cones, and it's just depending on where he is in the pattern. Yeah, I didn't what, did he just swing his tail at me? What the fuck? How did you guys know when he was gonna swing the tail and when he wasn't? I don't understand. Joe Bionic done turned into goddamn Snake Kuma. He looks like goddamn Akuma in Street Fighter when he turns into, I think his name when he turns is Oni, where he's just like gray skin with the white hair and the red eyes like this. Oh yeah. Rear guard. It's the name of the skill. The skill was called rear guard when he was gonna swing behind him. Well, he disappeared. Joe Bionic is gone. Joe Bionic is dead. He said that we were gonna pay for the souls that he wasted today. So yeah, confirmed 100%. They are using souls as power. Oh, we got a minion drop. And I did not win it. Of course I wouldn't win the minion on the fucking stream. Fuck! Couldn't win the minion on stream? You know how hype that would have been? I'd have been like, yes! First time! Let's go! But no! I didn't win the role! Fuck!
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Bizarre's not the word I had in mind. But heritage found. The zone's not called Yassulani, it's called Heritage Found. Interesting. Okay. So, first things first, we just went through a whole goddamn techno rave dungeon with a final boss who was commenting about wasted souls today, and there wasn't even a cutscene at the end of the dungeon. The one point where I would have accepted and been waiting for a cutscene to see people reacting to the situation, and they didn't do a cutscene. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I get a 2-minute cutscene for my character waking up out of bed in an inn, but I don't get a cutscene to see the NPCs reacting to what the fuck just happened in that dungeon? What the fuck? I know that there's more time for it to explain it, but like, that was like the one time I was like, okay, let's do a cutscene. Let's talk about what's going on here. And they just walk outside and fucking get here. Which, sure, this is interesting. This is cool. But like, we're not even going to address that. Like, we're not even going to address where we just were. Blows my mind, dude. Blows my fucking mind. Land of Levin. Oh! The world's lightning fucking aspected, huh? This reflection is lightning aspected. I get it. It makes sense to me. Necro, how you doing, brother? How you doing, man?
The stripper pole? Oh, yeah. Sexy Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear, what have you done? Times have gotten hard for our friend.
Yo, when Star Command's not paying the bills no more. Star Command ain't paying the bills no more, man. Necro, hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you. Shit. We got fucking no goddamn clue what's going on here. So we're just gonna have to explore and figure it out. What up, dude? Nice little TV alien mount. Very, very demure. All right, let's take a look around, I guess. It's very cool looking. I didn't mean to join the fate. Like the tower in the background's very cool looking. I'm eager to see what that's about. What a ride, man. What a ride. I see you on your moon, Cactar. I didn't know that was a mount. I didn't know the lunar tender was a fucking mount you could get. I just leveled up? Wait, what? I just fucking leveled up. Let's go! Man, I blew through 97. I hit 97 earlier this stream. I just snapped a whole level. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait. It's been many years since anyone lived here. But these are the train tracks. How the hell would that happen? They sent the whole goddamn dome into the future? Like, how much time passed in this dome while we were on the outside? What the fuck? What the shit? It's like time was passing differently inside the dome. Because these things aged like it's been fucking 100 years. Which means everyone that was on that fucking train is dead and gone. Because it's been 100 fucking years. Aaronville's mom's probably fucking dead too. If it's been 100 years inside this fucking dome, his mom's fucking gone. That, I didn't expect the fucking 100-year time jump in the fucking dome. Long since broken. They were completed barely a year ago. You got brand new buildings that dilapidated this badly. So this future world, or whatever the fuck we're dealing with, the AI bots, they have developed technology so advanced that they can control time in segmented sections. Like, they can bottle off one place and have time move differently there. What? Oh, things awake. Present citizen identification. Oh god, it's idiocracy. It's idiocracy. Where's your tattoo? You don't have a tattoo. There's a city down there. And then the obvious, you know, giant glowing tower. What an interesting development. This is what I was waiting on, man. I needed to get to this. I needed this. I needed story that I wanted to know what was happening next. Game is good now. Well, no. Alright. First of all, because I have to consider the whole picture here. I'm 98. I'm level 98. And I'm just now like, oh, finally. Finally, I'm in good shit now. That would still rate this shit like maybe on par with Realm Reborn right now. But we've got 2 more levels to go before we fully pass judgment on this game. Ugh. So if the 13th is the world of darkness, the first is the world of light. This world, whatever it was it the 9th? I don't know. But it's a world of lightning. That's the elemental aspect of this planet, this reflection. My guess right now is it's the 9th, because I know that, like, Solution 9 was teased at the Fan Fest, and that's a city from 9. I think it's 9.
My home. It's in ruins.
It's a trance attack from 9?
What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
I feel bad for Aaronville. Dude just, like, came home and found out that 100 years or something has passed. And his whole family's probably gone. Like, I feel bad for Aaronville. This sucks for him.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
That's the character from earlier. She was the one inside Tolioli.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Zoralja has told me a great deal about you.
Zoralja?
Zoralja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
What?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve, Zoralja?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zoralja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not
Kill her anyway. Kill her anyway. Get it over with.
Zoralja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Alexandria. Interesting.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Okay.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zoralja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions.
Then who did he talk to at the gate? Because the person he talked to at the gate was very much on his side of like, open this fucking door and I will give you power. So was it not Sphene that opened the fucking, or that was on the other side of the gate for Zoralja?
The dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days.
Because it's not been days, it's been years.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
It's been more than 3 years.
Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
They've been ruling here for like 100 years, I guarantee it.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
So Alexandria was
on
ported?
a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
I have too many questions right now. I need answers.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
I have so many questions right now.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
So,
right.
okay, alright, I have so many questions. Who the fuck... If it wasn't Sphene, who the hell did Zoralja talking to at the gate?
Nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zoralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Zoralja had help. I don't know if it was her, though, or if there's someone else here.
I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll...
Because I'm trying to, like, picture in my head, like, how it played out. Because, like, it must have been, like, Zoralja went through the gate, they ported Alexandria,
Wonderful.
and then that bubble fucking kept Alexandria on, like, the same time zone as the reflection or something. I don't know. Hopefully in the next 2 levels I'll get answers to all these questions that I suddenly have.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Well, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. Alexandria. Okay. Alright. I don't trust Fiend yet, because I'm not sure if she's the one that fucking talked to Zerolja through the gate. But I only know fucking 2 characters now in this fucking Alexandria place. And Zerolja and Fiend are them, so... Bolt Hound. It looks really cool. Look at that. They got like little biospheres here, fucking growing crops with like a sprinkler system. I'm getting pretty tired. 2 old PvP rewards used a Bolt Hound model for mounts. They look really cool. I'm getting pretty tired. I think once I get to the city here, I'm gonna turn it off for the day. I wonder if they just left the station alone, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they abandoned the station and families and people moved over here?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Okay. I've never played 9, so I don't know if this is like 9 music I'm hearing right now. They've got those...
What business brings her here, I wonder?
They've got those AI plugins, dude.
The queen has come!
They've got the brain implants! I just don't recognize the music. Like, I've never played 9.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new
I feel
position.
like these fucking, like, brain implants could just turn these people against me at a fucking moment's notice.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
So if she's queen...
Me?
And Zerolja's king...
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
You think Zerolja's dicking her down?
I should like to make it as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Is she getting the lizard dick?
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's
Possibly.
Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the
I'm telling you, it's
people
been like 100 years in here, man. They told stories of Wuk-Lamat becoming the Dawn Servant 100 years ago. Telling you, it's fucking obvious.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground
I'm so
began to
confused.
tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and
Are they implying that this guy's been alive the whole time that the dome's been up?
forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one...
Been
could
30
blame you for
years,
not
okay.
remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years
There it is.
in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
People would go outside, come back, and like 5 years had passed. Can you imagine?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
But this is on the source. How is that happening?
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
Because I can't help but think, like,
by all means.
Luckily, right, the time's favorable for us in here.
See what we can see of Alexandria.
Because we'll go outside and it'll be like a couple of seconds has fucking passed. But like being in here, we can do whatever the fuck we want. It'd be like a couple of seconds on the outside of the dome.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Interesting.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Yeah.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am?
Gardening, yes. Let's go. Let's get into the gardening that they're doing in here.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
We're getting a tour of Future World. Let's go. Oh, man. We're finally getting into some interesting shit.
But I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Not exactly how I expected Dawntrail to progress. Like, a fucking, like, a reflection basically crashing into the world. Or whatever the fuck's going on here. Alright, did I accept the teleport? I did, okay. Heritage found. Alright guys, I'm fucking tired. I don't know if I have the energy to keep making this any more entertaining. So, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I am possibly gonna do some more 14 tomorrow. I intended for it to be kind of a flexible day. So, I might play some 14 at first. See if I can get to the next dungeon in the next trial, and then switch to Silent Hill or something. But I'll probably be accepting requests tomorrow too. So I might start with 14 and just keep making some progress tomorrow. All that said, let's see if we can find someone to raid out to. Let's see who's on. Who can we raid out to? I mean, there's a bunch of people on right now. We could probably just raid over to Trippy Rick. Alright, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm finally to a point of like, okay, I want to know what happens next. So I'm kind of eager to play some more, which is why I'm probably going to play again tomorrow. At least for the first little bit of the stream. So catch you all tomorrow. Bye.